Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Hope you guys having a lovely, lovely Thursday. It's been too long since I've seen you guys. Hi, Lily. How are you? Hi, Aaron. Thank you for the check-in and the first. Hi, Crony. Thank you for the lurk. All right, let me just open this up and then we can get into it. How's you guys' week going? I hope it's started to get a little cooler. Where you guys at? Right now, I'm getting really hot. It's getting really hot right now. It's gonna be, I think, the hottest day of the week today, and I can feel it. My AC is struggling a little bit. I have to raise the temperature that I want it to be inside, or my electrical bill is gonna be like insane. Why did I get a bunk? All right, let me show this and switch before Lily tells me something. But yeah, stay cool, guys. If you can, drink a lot of water. What else? Yeah, drink a lot of water. Stay in the shade. Try to avoid the peak hours of being outside in this temperature. But yeah, that's the main thing we could do. If you guys notice, I cleaned up the mini map a little bit. I am covering the map right now. Is that fine, or should I bring it more to the left? Like, where you guys can see me? I mean, for me, it's okay. But last time we were playing 14, we met this little person. And this came out like out of nowhere. I didn't think we were gonna meet a new main character, sort of. So, but they're so intriguing, and they have like so many qualities similar to the mysterious plants or flower that we met all that time ago. So I feel like she's very, very, very central to the story. Oh, also, I made the thumbnail for the stream like just like her or something, but I can't tell you how hard it was to not get spoiled of anything. I was like searching for a thumbnail, so I decided to just like zoom in. I just instead of looking online for a picture, I was just gonna take a picture of her right here, because I felt like if I was online anymore, I would probably get spoiled with something. Hi, Skits. It's trauma. Does this bring back trauma? Oh God, I know. She's too innocent for nothing bad to happen. I'm scared, and I'm really trying not to get spoiled a bit. How are you, Skits? I'll see more than that. Thank you. Also, a sketch what I have here. I send a message to Darky. I didn't think she saw my message. I am planning. I was gonna say send a message afterwards, but you know, wanted to get through one message. I am planning events next week, so I wanted to see if you and Darky would like to join. I shall message you after stream. Thank you for the lurk, Mini. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. All right. So let me mute this. Last we were here, we sent Emmett on a long little errand over here, just to not figure out our deviously plan. Thank you, Skits. I appreciate it. Should be very fun. In the message didn't contain what I was asking about. I'm just playing World of Tank Heat. I think I've seen the ad about it. Yeah. It's one of those games that I see a lot of ads on YouTube. Not really on TikTok, but I do see it. Is it fun? Is it open world? Like the airplane one, or is it the same game? Thank you for the 5 streak, Aaron. Well, are your preparations for the scheme that is clearly not a scheme complete? He knows. He knows we're about to lie and deceive him. With the chat mode and say this. I have a favor to ask. All right, perfect. Say. I have a favor to ask. Keep on. Is this a favor, right? Ah, yes. I send her through Discord. Where does she usually like to send messages? Maybe that's why she didn't see it. It's like the original, but it got a bit of Overwatch put in. Really? So it's like a 5v5 protect the payload thing like that. Let me see. 1 second, I have to just check Discord. Yes, I sent her to Discord. If she prefers Twitter, maybe some other app, I'll be more than happy in the future to use that. Oh no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. I don't know what Hito is up to, and I will not be made. I will be made to know. I refuse. Oh, DMs. It was through Discord DMs. It's hard to believe relentless insistence may serve to wear down this ever-weary helmet. And chatter. Okay, please, Mr. Don't worry, I'll get to him eventually. Please. With comma. They speak proper English over here. No way I said that for no reaction. Thank you, Skids. I appreciate it. It was faith that you came today. How you doing? How's your day going? Fuck. Does it really need to be capitalized? Yes. You're right at the part where Endwalker gets good and traumatizing. Oh god. What am I writing wrong? His name? Oh my god. That is very important. Oh, you got a cycle duck? Side duck. Oh my god. If there are any passerbyers, they'll be laughing at me. Finally! I really did beg.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I really had to beg hard.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emetselk.
You really went, please? I really do need this. Oh my god. Any pacifiers
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
I can't get over that.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
We all beg him. The peer pressure. That's what it takes.
Please, Emmett Sulk. Please.
Aw, how can you say no to her?
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Ah, he's such a pushover. Alright, let's see what can you do. How can you fix this little one? Whoa, that's a cool mount.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Skyward. How do I miss Daddy? I miss.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
How is he gonna do this? It's flying! Sort of.
You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so.
Okay.
What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree.
That is true. He manipulated us so much. So, at least we can attest to that.
If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand.
Damn it. Are you trying to change my opinion of him? I kind of made my decision last time I saw him.
Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend.
You'll love Emmett. There must be a reason everyone loves him, so I get his point of view from when last we dealt with or were conversating with him, like why he's doing the things he does. But you know, it's easier to say that, you know, people that that got sacrificed, like you can't kill everyone new. But then if we see everyone that were sacrifices, you know, that's harder. Back Emmett is mine. You feel bad for hating him. It's like I'm like 60-40. I hate him 60%, 40 I understand him. But his cutscenes are making it hard.
A singular
hit him
soul
at
who
first?
can't
Okay.
help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow. His antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern.
Then we felt like terrible people for hating him. Oh my god. No! They're gonna twist my emotions.
When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents.
Damn it, why they have to say that?
And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world.
Damn.
And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star.
They keep saying this like it's an opinion, like it's an option. Like, okay, it's like kind of like saying like I have a big project. Once I'm done with the project, that's it. End my life. What? Like, don't you want to live? I kind of wish he had a stronger presence in the story. I just like how his essence. Yeah, he's a really cool guy. I like him. Yes, I don't know if it's a culture thing. I guess this is a culture thing. If they live a very, very long life, then maybe that's how they came to, like, the culture of like, okay, this is how long you will live. Once you finish this project, that's it. Otherwise, they will just keep living without purpose. And for them, they don't understand that.
Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done.
My pet. There you go. You can fly. Ow.
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk?
And by our time,
Let him know that his arduous
it's
task
a
is at an
raid
end.
boss. Well, I got a message saying about an FC. That's interesting. Well, oh. Hi, Crony. Hi, Crony. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. Jamie. Thank you for the check-in, Jamie. How are you? Honey, what were you playing? Are you playing 14? Preparing for the new content. What are you up to? Oh, you were leveling up the Lala. Thank you, Minnie, for the first check-in, and Crony for the 31st check-in, and 41st. There's a lot of firsts. The small has her chocobo, and both black and white mages now. Ah, wow, great progress. That means you're level 30th, right? I think that's when you unlock it. Your tiredness is paid. Has it cooled down over there in the UK? I have bad news. In probably 2 weeks or 1 week and a half, it's gonna get really, really hot, because that's usually how I see the weather. Like, whatever weather I get, you guys get it in like a week and a half. And it's hot today. It's 99 Fahrenheit. I believe that is 38, 39 Celsius. Don't quote me on that. I am not sure. But get some food, crony. Get some water. Thank you for the raid again. Alright, let's go tell Emmett that you can stop teaching that lizard to fly. Wait, what? Oh, I thought that's where I'm supposed to go. Who am I talking to? What? Oh, wave. Ah, wave. I said, why? Not again. I have to beg him. Emerging his rear, Emmett notices you and begins to descend with the Jarvis. It's cooler here, but not very much. Oh. It's gonna be a pretty bad summer, it looks like. I heard it's like, yeah, a lot of people are trying to get ACs now because, you know, this is like the second summer that's been really rough. But it's sold out everywhere. How are you guys dealing with the heat? Remember when I didn't have an AC? I just got mine like a couple months ago, but there was a heat wave before that. I got like a fan. I put like a big bowl of water in front of the fan and put some ice cubes in it. For some reason, I thought that's like the cold air would hit me or something. I don't know. I don't think it did anything other than raise the humidity in my room. But, you know, we gotta try something at the stream. I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Jarvis has learned to fly. Now, go off into the world and multiply. And Cyberknight could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. The creature needs some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you need to repeat the lesson. Gonna continue defrosting my coolers. They're really looking. Sounds good, crony. You get some crushed ice for some a juice or something out of that. That was truly impressive. Oh. I'm gonna say, oh, from afar. Jarvis flies. Indeed, with this, we've proven that even a creature with a skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we hope to achieve this, the Jarvis is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in like fashion if and when the need arises. You can defrost me, Crony. Let me add that. Keep this in mind. I bid you continue observing them. If that is what you want. But if I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility come to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way we could guarantee that anomalies such as this specimen are never born in the first place. I guess you could look at it that way if you know, you want a specific outcome, but life is also not like black and white, you know, everything comes in variables. These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief. As you wish. Exactly. Listen to your chief. Sure, cast Giga Flare. Hermes. I'm fine, don't worry. He really could attack when people get angry. I'm sad, frustrated. Well, that concludes all of my present tasks. She's like an emotional sponge. Let's return to Agra Nordis for now. Alright. Oh, he's doing the same task as me. Look at that. I know that wave anywhere. Let me wave back. Let me wave back like they waved at me. Yes. Most of you guys in chat expect a message from me later tonight. Most of you guys might be sleeping afterwards, but I'll send a message. Respond when you want to. Have a very, very fun week next week. Oops, I think I went past it. Alright. What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most judicious way to have done with an impediment to our business. He can't just say he wanted to help. Ether to ether. Tell me, Cyber, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? Nothing so far, but hopefully that will change. Dynamis. Dynamis seems promising. Dynamis, you say? Here's that such an obscure phenomenon should be of interest to you. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. Is something to the matter? The Lycon, I'm afraid, has done it again. No sooner they release one for observation than they set upon the nearby octopus, slaughtering them. Was the creature hungry or somehow provoked? I had just fed them myself, and octopus were kept a wide berth. It is the nature of legions that is to blame. They didn't vicious. Righteous? Viciousness. Temperamental aside, it is outstanding creation. Perfect in form and function. Though it may be suitable for release, I have no doubt that the Bureau will accept this concept for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the eventuality. Doris will revert them all once the paperwork is in order. Where is the scene of the incident? They're like, everyone under him are very quick to kill or destroy anything. Just off the path, you think the chief will be like that, not the workers. Just off the path of 12's Wonder. As you make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if Doris is still there, however. Hermes, wait! If this is part of his work, then I would observe. We follow. Alright, let's go see what happened. These names are butchering me. Also, I noticed something. I don't know if this was accidental or this is just resource saving. We visited like 3 different places, I think, that have the same structure as like a game perspective. Like the moon, the I don't know if it's called the library or the place and where they were like keeping all the storage stuff in Old Shardling, and this place, they all have like the same structure, like round platforms up. Thank you, Lily, for the 5-month resub. I appreciate it. Hi, Austin. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. I'm back. Hair dryer could only do so much. Oh no. Yeah, that's gonna consume a lot of time. I don't even know what's the best way to defrost it. Any pour salt everywhere? No, that might damage something. Oh my god. Lily! Thank you for the 5 gifts and sub. Oh my god, that came out of nowhere. Thank you so much, Lily. I really, really, really appreciate it. Anime, Davey, Animal, Shiu. It's got 5 subs. Thank you so much. Now the hype dream started. And straight to level 3. Oh my god. I dented the side with a screwdriver. I was using to chip at it, so hopefully it's not too damaged. Oh no. Hopefully, I think there's like a casing around coolers to you know, for impact stuff like that. So there should be like some leeway. No, not leeway. Giveaway. Leeway. Yeah, leeway for something like that to happen. I know I punctured one time in my old AC. Trying to open it up, and I was like, ah crap, all the gas is escaping, and I got really scared because I thought about the you know, they used to have like a toxic gas ACs. So I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna breathe that. But this is a newer AC, so it shouldn't have that thing. But I did open all the windows and have my air filter on max. Just woke up. I had an episode this morning where my blood pressure or blood sugar level dropped out of nowhere. Oh no! Was dizzy and felt faint. Went to work after getting a drink and eating, but the side effects hit it. Having enough when I got home. Holy shit! Do you think maybe it's the heat? That's very scary. How are you feeling right now, Austin? Please take care of you guys. So when it's hot, sweating a lot, you might not notice when your body starts to go awry or working too much. The lacerations and burns are unmistakable. A lichen was indeed responsible. Get a monster down, yeah. Yeah, they might be. I'm not a doctor, so we're gonna say. But I did experience one time when I felt like my blood pressure dropped a lot, and I freaked out. I had no idea what was going on with my body. I never had that feeling before. So I can't imagine how it is to wake up like that. Not the heat. I had random episodes like this since I was 12, and doctors never found anything. I don't feel sick or dizzy anymore though. The headaches are gone too. That's so strange. I mean, the doctor didn't find nothing, but damn. I'm happy that you're feeling better now, Austin. Did you big hug? Relax and take the day easy. I'm surprised you went to work even like that. But as you said, you had it since 12. I'm sure you're used to it somewhat. But the creature's nowhere to be seen. Doris must have taken it away. That man makes his base at the 12th Wonder. I shall go and seek him out there. Emmett and I will search the area for good measure, just to make sure the Lycan did not escape. My thanks. So let's meet at 12 Wonder when you're finished. Thank you, cutie. I'm taking it easier this evening. I'm happy to hear that, Asta. Alright, let's go. Let's go to 12. I keep wanting to say 12 Woods. There's 12 Wonder. Come. It's down the path and over the ridge. I mean, they don't look that bad. You could... Just 3 is okay. You don't need to end it just because of that. I was saying something also before. I forgot. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Asta. Hope you got into the. You still got into the hype train. Hype train ended at level 2. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. It's very, 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 very appreciated. Very needed. Yesterday marked like the end of my very, very, very. I mean, I guess tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Saturday marks the end of my a ton of work. Or I worked a ton at work this last 2 weeks. I was there. Every day I was there, and from 5 to 5. With that, I should be able to buy some games from the summer sale. There it is, the 12th Wonder. Hermes is looking for Doris. Let's look for Doris too. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. I know him when I see him. Oh, an escort mission with daughter, as Cronia said. Long blonde hair, like that horse. Long-haired woman. I mean, she has a ponytail, but I wouldn't say that's like. No, I wouldn't say that's that long. Do I have to? No, I could choose. Was it dark? No, it was blonde. It was blonde. That's a little longer. Doris, that's what. Yes, okay, first try. Well, now, if it's in Meteion. Meteion? What brings you here? Ah, I thought I heard familiar voices. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doris. Thank you. You're in charge of the Lycons, I believe. Where are they now? Out in the fields in restraints. Frizzled as they are, I couldn't well return them to Kittis. Once I submitted my report, I'll see them reverted without delay. As he says, the beasts are indeed quite furious. You're one of the 14. What brings you here? Nothing you need to concern yourself with. As you were. I heard the news that Lycan slaughter Occultus. As the observer in charge, you are of the opinion they're not fit to be released? I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they are released. Lycans would threaten other species and accept the natural order. Could it be that the specimens observed are an outlier? highly unlikely. We created a good many of them, all exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we used heroes to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. Heroes? A memory reconfiguration system. The chief himself created it. It allows us to erase or alter memories that we may observe creation in different environment conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Quite yeah, that's the way. I mean, dangerous. Yeah, that's what I thought too. That's that technology could be definitely used in the wrong hands. Depending on the intensity of the American missions, Master may wish to have words with you. Rest assured, I kept all values with prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, his applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate a subject's memory is an intrusive act I have deeply abhorred, but is still preferable to execution. Come now, Chief. Let us not be melodramatic. What was born of ether simply being reduced to its original state. Yeah, he doesn't follow that opinion. He considers death much more significant. This is gonna clash with others. But then when we get to Fandaniel time, when we were, fighting him, he wanted everyone to die. So what's the point? What is this? He sees it as a life lost at the end of the day. Yeah, exactly. A life lost. Something to be sad and try to avoid at all costs. I know distinctions concern you, and we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture. Making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If a creation is deemed a detrimental existence, we unmake it. This is for the greater good, and no one questioned the necessity of such routine process. I understand these things, I do. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat upon the world. Yet, insignificant though their individual lives may be next to all of creation, it is all the Lakelands have. Before we seal their fates, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options, to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report, and we may take it from there. Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion, that M itself may better carry out his duties? By all means. What are they judging him based on? Like, how well he does his job? How well he doesn't neglect his duties? I mean, that's the same sentence, but you know what I'm trying to say. Like, what do they see good or bad? Pray show them to the meeting room. She's sad. She's probably reading his emotions. To man, other beings are just things to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. Damn. Oh no, my inventory. Don't look. Okay, I can't get rid of none of those. Crap. No, my hats are full. Maybe my chocobo saddle. No! I have nothing. Crap. What do? I don't have no house for this either. Let me eat this coffee. At least I have 3 slots. I fear the discussion may take a while, during which time I want to see the discussion. I'm supposed to babysit. Meteion, are you feeling unwell? It's not me, Hermes. It's you. I won't go to the meeting. I'll stay with Cyber. Love though I am to oppose, may I leave Meteion in your care again? I'm in your debt, if you excuse me. Can you help me with something, Cyber? The meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most of all creations in Ellipse. Most creations are expected to be interesting or beautiful or strong, better in some way. But flowers are different. They designed to suit our emotions, what we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one. And I want you to search with me. Let's start here at the 12th wonder. Look for flowers, huh? And these flowers look a little flat. Favorite purple flowers bigger than your hands adorn the tree. Oh, so big and bright. I love them. But they might be too bright. You have to think about the reception. That's what Hermes said. Slender tree. Aren't we looking for flowers? A tall, slender tree rises before you. You crane your neck to look for flowers. No flowers. If there were apples, we could cover them in syrup. Let's head outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander far. There we go, flower bed. Ooh, it's pretty. An array of beautiful flowers grown in the bed, their mix of colors forming a pattern. These would be better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Oh. I never would have thought of that. Like, they would probably put some spacing for any poisonous plants. Any other places should be fine though. Let's keep looking. Nice. Some flowers are not hedged. Oh, this is the attacking flower. Set on a tall, thin stalk, the oddly shaped flowers mesmerize in its undulations. Oh, a Iconicon, a flower that can move. When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. But you're good, Cyber, at spotting flowers. We'll find something soon. Flowers, flowers, flowers. I don't know where to go. Find nothing promising. At best, common looking grass with some tiny flowers. Huge. What's huge? We're right next to him. That's a little concerning. A terrible stench reminisces of salted old boots preserve the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is a mortal-looking creature before you. Isn't it obvious? These things around his mouth look like petals. But the flowers are the orbs on his head. When Hermes suspected it, it swallowed him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think, Cyber? Would he like it? It's probably not the good sort of memory. But not this one either. Finding this flower is harder than I thought. I'm sorry, Cyber, but could we search a little more? Maybe as far as the field over there. I'll pick something after that, I promise. Alright, last one. Because we're getting pretty far. This is very pretty. Lush green fields stretch out before you, ending where the sky begins. There's nothing. What? That definitely counts. That shiny thing over there. What could it be? A feeling is ellipse. Yep, that's the one. Oh no, is it called ellipse? Ellipse is this area. Oh, ellipse flowers. That also. Ellipse flowers, they're here too. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're intellects. Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes though. For others, they're always white and bright. Okay, that's a clue. Why only him turn black? Is it because he dislikes what he's doing? Or everyone else just thinks everything is okay? Truly, the flowers darken your home. Do you have it too? A dark emotion. I know the pain of sorrow and loss. I felt great fury and frustration. I dare say I have a few. I see. Hermes has known the same, the feeling that part of you is gone again and again, but no one notices. Please, Cyber, won't you lend it to me? Your pain and sorrow? I want you to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. He has been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone. The others are sad too. Hermes is sad. Depressed even. Why? This is before she was created, so what has happened? Is it because he knew that his boss was gonna die? Or the previous chief? Truly, you do it. Thank you, Cyber, thank you. It means more to me than I can say. I can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him. Ooh, at break in 1 minute. This is gonna be interesting. How would he react? Is dark emotion something you're not supposed to have? They made that little gap just for me. Alright, here we go. It seems he's still talking. Let's wait until they finish. Damn.
Hermes!
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision.
Uh-oh.
My thanks for keeping Meteion company.
Meteion. Okay, Meteion.
Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms.
Hit the days.
There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Oh, he's sad. You could tell in his voice.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Oh, we didn't pick them.
Elpis flowers?
Go on. You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I mean, that's
I
a pretty...
see Meteion has shared much with you.
It's not like the crumble one, but it's still pretty sad.
May we talk a moment?
Oh. That's him. A hedgehog! Ah! Give me a hedgehog, no! Man, I gotta go fast.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination?
Yes.
Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man.
Right.
Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Nor to miss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. Owen asked what you thought as you kneeled beside the Elpis. Or if you only did it at Meteion's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you.
He's someone that cares very, very deeply about everything. About people, about animals, how they live, and even their final moments. He doesn't see that a life that is not perfect deserves to die. That is wrong. So Fan Daniel should have been protecting us. We were imperfect. You know, after the reflections. It doesn't mean we were supposed to die. Something happened. I'm sorry for this guy. All the emotions and no one who understood properly. Yeah, he thinks he was crazy because everyone else in the world thought the same way, and only him thought differently of the pain that they were causing.
To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Funny to say, misery likes company. Or I could tell you all about suffering. Let's have no more brooding.
Lest you misunderstand, I derive no pleasure from your pain. It's just the fact that you are still here in spite of your suffering gives me heart.
He was shocked, like, no, don't trauma dump.
The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are?
Worlds?
Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of Dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteion and her sisters.
Sisters? There's more?
Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey.
Oh.
Traveling to one star and then the next in search of life.
Holy crap.
As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties. And thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness.
That's... So we could go to an alien world. But then how did the calamity affect that travel? So many questions.
It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteion. Let us head back.
All right.
Huh? The hell? What was that? Kind of weird. Not another box. Stop giving me boxes. Oh, too brief interlude perhaps, but it's time I attend my next task. As Emmett, Stuck, and Hittelons are aware, we reached a verdict regarding the fate. 7 were created for observation. All 7 must be unmade. Damn it. The rest just follow the correct protocols, and as Chief Observer, I can find no fault in his judgment. Moscow will disturb the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild. They cannot be allowed to remain here in Ellipse. I tend to petition the Bureau of Acritarchs to have the concept preserved as a restricted, perhaps hazardous life form. No longer has pledged to support me in this endeavor. Whatever the Bureau decides, the existing lichens have served their purpose. Doris already isolated the creature and was preparing to carry out the necessary procedures. I would join him forthwith. It's my duty to witness the conclusion to this study. If you are resolved, then we have but to accompany you. Of course, let us be off then. We return to the main aisle. So sad. Have I calibrated this? If you don't let me. There we go. I need someone that sells stuff. Okay. Which of you guys sell? Him. Junk. I need to sell that. What else? What else can I sell? Material, probably. Crafting material. I mean, crafting material I should sell in a market board. I shouldn't sell that here. I guess that's it for now. Oh, where am I going? Am I in aisle? Oh. It's very sad, you know. The loss of life. Best thing we could do is keep them in our memories. Oh, wow. Doris, you okay? What happened? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aren't they supposed to be 7? Doris, are you hurt? What happened here? They caught me off guard. Had them bound with ethereal shackles. But they become frenzied, even more so than usual, and broke free. I was able to stop 4, the other 3 escaped. I see them. 2 have taken to air above the 12's wonder. The last is up ahead, lurking in the field. You and Cyber handle that one. The pair in the sky you can leave to me. If this is how it must end, so be it. I will render assistance to Amit, unneeded though it is. Come on, you stay here with Doris. Hermes! Yeah, you're gonna be in danger. No, you stay. I'll spare you the pain and mine. This is my burden, not yours. If you are intent on helping, then please follow my lead. Unfortunately, we have to put them down. Oh, there it is. It would definitely be a crazy amount to have. Looks so cool. I appreciate your help, and lament that is necessary. There it is, our quarry. We're on striking distance at present. But if it feels threatened, it may well flee beyond our reach. Here's my plan. You approach slowly, in full view, and draw the Lycan's attention. Now I warn you, its abilities are fiery as his temperament. Fiery as his temperament. Once it spawns, you release orbs of flame. But fear not, by my measures you are more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught for a few brief moments, and that will give me the time to catch it unawares. Ready? Then let's begin. Do I just get hit? Is that it? Or I guess I have to take this down. Okay. I thought I was just gonna I just gotta take the hit, and then that's it. Oops. Oh, but I am actually getting hurt. Oops, I'm too close. I can't see nothing. Alright. That should be it. Oh, here.
Now.
Damn. That's some strength.
Oh. Forgive me. Please. Forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire.
And there they go. You know, I may relate to him.
If that be your want, we are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Wow.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death.
That's really
I do
why he
not
doesn't
know
want to do that.
if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts. I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
But that's why he's fit.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
Alright, so what I was thinking is, damn, he really got emotional there, and angry, and sad, all emotions basically. But, damn, that's really hard. But he deserves to be in the convocation even more because of all this, because, you know, people make a better judgment or decision when they hear many different opinions. If you hear all the same opinion, then you won't know if what you really believe in is right, or the decision you made is right, or the best decision there's out there. But it's for them to decide. You know, me relate to him because of my Ruby. OC was like that. He was a hunter, but he prayed for each species hunted that was organic to the plane. Ah, I see. Definitely a kindred spirit, Crony. Have been taken care of. The incident is resolved and the life continues as normal. Or ends, as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well deserved the rest, there's a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet never has the departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? Stop giving me so much armor. I don't have the space. And I know there's the armor that I need because of level 39. I guess I'll open it. Yeah, 33. What level is that? 33, yeah. A hat. And I think that's it. The other ones are 25. All right, let's see. That's a cool robe. Shoes, 35. 25. Earrings, 30. 500, huh? That could be better. Rings. I don't have no more rings. Okay. Any changes? No. I need a better ring. I only have level 500 ring. Something I do need. Oh, here we go. Right, that should give us kind of everything we need. Yep, there's a new outfit, sort of. It's cool. But let me put a glam on it. I need a new headpiece though. No headpiece? Nope, I don't have a chest for a headpiece. Fly real quick. All right. Where to now? If there's anything anywhere you'd like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused this position with a convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If I cannot accompany him, then we will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatic, then allow me to remain your humble guide. What of you, Cyra? Will you continue along with us? Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we explore another part of Ellipse. See what new encounters that we had. You'll follow me. We'll first head back towards Agnoris. I hope I'm able to visit this place afterwards. Might need to get a water in a little bit. Right. I might go faster. I might go slightly faster with a mount. I don't think that much, but I need to see a mile per hour gauge. See, running versus mounts. I definitely can't fly. West, you say. West is behind me. From here, we follow the path northward. There we find one of the nexus which facilitates travel between the islands. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requested permission, which I have previously been granted. We only need to use the device together once, and henceforth you will have leave to use it freely. Shall we? Up the stairs. Here we are. Nothings. Nothings? Nothing. No. Notice. No. Nexus. I don't know. Not Nexus. The Nexus will take us to Calameris. Sephiroth, the western island. This is right there, looming large over us. Step this way and we could soon admire the view from above. There was a little delayed on my part.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros.
Zephyros.
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by... Well, an Arraius. How delightful.
Where you got a bomb? What the hell?
And what, pray tell, is that?
That's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago.
That's so
Sharks
funny.
are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept.
It's a big...
At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst, concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
Whoa. Oh? Who are you?
That was too close. Are you unharmed? Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Them eyes. Such a deep blue.
Banar, that we should meet you here.
Yeah, it looks striking, super striking to how Hyben appeared. Is it the same person?
As I mentioned earlier,
Or she
the
just
better part of
represents
the
herself like that?
convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work.
So you could choose. Okay.
Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
Azem. So we kind of hold some lineage.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
You saying you're old?
A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is he, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are? I say, have you perchance come from the future?
Oh my god. How does she know?
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
Oh my god. Why did it make it teary-eyed for some reason?
Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
A traveler's sword. The echo? Does it protect you from enthrallment by Pramos?
I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
That's so good.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
Doesn't mean I can't tell them, or I cannot. I have to make sure I don't. Make sure I don't affect it.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown. And there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
Fuck, what do we say?
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
Oh my god, this is so good. I'm so intrigued.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Am I really gonna tell them? God. I'm like the edge of my seat. Wait. Jamie! Hi, Jamie! Have forgotten the visitor. And not. My apologies, but before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept engraved crystal, and quite the fingered Orioles which made off with it. Oh, the little bunny! And Aureus say, I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by the business with the shark. Would you like us to follow the Thera trail? Want to test which is faster? Move or sprint? I'll sprint and you mount up. Okay, sounds good. That sounds like a good test. There's no guarantee it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. Please, even at that much will be enormously helpful. While you're hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and score the Ferris floor just in case. Can I ask you to join the search? Alright. Let us meet there once we exhaust our efforts. So there's a bridge. We could run to the bridge. Let me see if the bridge is... Oh, I guess here is it. Nope, nope. And I put that in the say. So that is... We run to the flag. Yeah, this should be able to. Alright. 3, 2. On 1 we go. Wait, it's not a straight path. I guess it's faster. Oh yeah, mount is faster than running. So now I'll run. I want to see. Even at my boost. Yeah, it is faster. Okay. Thank you, Jamie. Now I know. I will always know. The mount everywhere. All right. So, time to mount. You will never see me walking again. Let's see Jamie online. Yes, Lily. Jamie is teaching me what is faster. And would you know it? Mounted is. I don't know about this mounted specifically. I don't know if this is faster. Well, so do also have a mount speed thing here as well. That definitely helps. But I think in principle, mount will be faster, just from my little observation. Oh, what is this thing? This looks so cool. Like a deer or something. Oh. Oh yeah. Lily gifted you us. I sub, Jamie. Thank you, Lily. Oh, I got the crystal. I didn't even see if I was taking everyone. Whoops. I'm running again. Nope, nope, nope. Protect me, Emmett. Oh, Venet. Venat, specifically. My new favorite. Our last searcher's return. I'm afraid the Ords no longer has a crystal, nor was able to find it as I followed in its wake. Suppose you fared any better? Here you go. The crystal, well done. Wonderful. Now I can focus on your tale without the missing concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? You have sent me so many quizzes. You too? Some of us deemed destined to always be searching for ourselves and for others. Long ago, when I held the seat as them, I was forever trekking back and forth across the stars in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journey has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet I'm still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. Which is what brings me to lips, in fact. Many times has my presence been requested, my opinion sought concerning the habits of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate the missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is the way one thing leads to another, wouldn't you agree? Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, it's time to return the stolen property. If you go ahead to my accommodations, I will join you as soon as I have tended to the task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building on top of the slope. Alright. They got a whole a whole island. Or a section of it. Damn, that's big. All that is hers? She got money. I'm already here. I forgot about the mount again. Asta! I seen Asta. How are you, Asta? It's very nice seeing you. No, you don't. You didn't see it. Just if like a second longer it took, I would have definitely not have seen her come in. All right, it's time to eat. Everyone sit down and enjoy a meal. Well, apparently I'm eating bird. Welcome to my temporary abode. Please make sure yourself at home. Well, put on some tea. Let people see me occasionally. We appreciate you. Now I gotta tell my whole life spiel. Where do I begin?
Ah, a wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Oh, God. Where do I even begin? Mankind is being forced to flee the star. The world has sundered, broken into shards. So it started when I was a baby. Oh my God. A calamity called the Final Days has befell the world. I don't know which one to pick. What is what I really want? Stop to follow the Final Days? I guess the calamity. They know the Final Days at least.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
When it started when I was a baby. That's your fate, I'm guessing. It's fucking excuse me. That imagine telling you all that is your future. You'd be so freaking devastated.
Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did.
So you are Heidelin.
Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Heidelin? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility.
But it's not true. Because they have no way of dealing with it right now.
Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Heidelin did not specify a point in time to which he must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
It just happened to be.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle. And we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Heidelin is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme, The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me.
Exactly. You will be alone.
But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Emmett Selk! Wait!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Hermes and Meteion are somehow involved. Dynamis is key to all. Yeah, I think it is.
Hermes and his creation Meteion, you say?
Meteion.
If Dynamis is the self-same energy as Akasha, as it likely seems,
Damn, I even told him
then
that?
those two may well be at the center of the calamity to come. This warrants further investigation. With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest. Have faith. If Emmett Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Whew. Shall we begin our investigations then? I have acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the chief overseer of Ellipse. Of the man himself, I know only that which is common knowledge. Thus I suggest we fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. Observations who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Meteion. Wait. Can't forget Asta. That was an intense conversation, right, Asta? Give you a hug before I go. I'm so big. Nope. Ooh, a motorcycle. I think that's a new mount. See you, the woman standing in front of the younger building. Her name is Esmeen. She's one who made the arrangements for my stay in Lips. From what I can recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insight. Go and ask your question. I'll help with drawing out answers if need be. But I leave the choice of topic up to you. Fairmere mount from ambient children. Unlike store mounts. It's very good mount. I love it. Sick. Well worth the price. Okay. Questions for me? Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. The following event cannot be skipped. You wish to cancel any event? Oh, here we go. The size scales to the character too, so yours will be bigger if you got it. But yours is perfect size. It's like a real motorcycle. Greetings, it's me. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes, and I wonder if you might indulge him. Certainly, Mistress Venet. Anything to be of service. What do you wish to know? Person or interest? Let's say interest. His interests. He's an authority of flying life forms and an expansive knowledge of living creatures in general is what you wish to know. What you would describe him as a person, as a colleague. He's a quiet man, reserved, you may say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. Resentant nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. How long has Meteion been here? Can I rightly say, as the chief personal creation, Meteion has not been subject to observation and study like other concepts. So one day she was simply there. What do you make of her abilities? Understand that she's highly unusual familiar, able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to myself. Mystery to me. My apologies. I wish I could explain the nature in more depth, but I have not had the occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you wish you knew him better? The chief may not be the most gregarious individual, but he engaged with us as is necessary for everyone to perform their duties. I wouldn't want to intrude upon his privacy for the sake of curiosity. Though you wish to learn about Meteion, you could try speaking with Damois, another expert in the creation of flying concepts. He should be conducting his observation on the bank of the stream, somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you particularly enjoy rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. We shall keep that in mind. Thank you for patience and insight. Think nothing of it. If there's aught else you need during your stay, please do not hesitate to ask. I'm sorry, I think we have taken enough of Isim's time. Alright, it's time we're off. So right here. Racing is off a fine start, wouldn't you agree? From here, I propose we split up. I shall continue making inquiries for the resident overseer. We could track down the colleague. While I did feel compelled to interject once or twice during the previous conversation, you seem more than capable of drawing forth the answer you seek. All I ask you, watch your footing around the stream. We can meet back here once you finish speaking. Alright. Where? This side? Yes, yes. I am Themios. Themasus? But please keep your voice down. You started the birds. So what does you wish to speak about? Is it true you're an expert on flying creations? A fellow enthusiast, are you? Well, settle in. We can discuss the final points of this fascinating craft. Oh god. Oh no, I was supposed to make my question better. Okay. My deep and abiding love for avian RC can be traced back to when I was but a young boy. No! Not the backstory. Stricken by the translucent beauty of glorious golden feathered creatures my father had designed. It was then when I vowed to one day surpass their masterpiece. And thus did I secure an observer role here. Oh my god, he told his whole life. In Eclipse, and at last realized my childhood ambition. Here, the dream I once dreamed hard in everyday reality, in which I find fulfillment through the research creation of new flying life forms. In an average encounter events, as was doubtless to your disappointment, is there any specific part you would like me to expound upon? No. He says, why didn't I say so? Those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic, graceful, are ever a favorite of creation. Even now, with so many rarities in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continue unabated. What sets the chief's creation apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, and all without riding the currents. I know of none save he who conceive of such marvels. Even we who prize elegance of form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius. Meteion too is a marvel then. My opinion on the matter will be superficial at best. Despite my admiration of Meteions as a concept, I've never delved too deeply in the inner workings of her nature. I know she has a gift for communicating via emotion, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes should choose to submit Meteion's concept to the Bureau of Architecture, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny. Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, if he came to me, fellow artisan, looking for advice, that would be an entirely different story. Do you know Dynamist Interiors? No, do not just explain how that was frowned upon. I couldn't possibly assume conventional practice by. Unless you were sharing such information in the hope of receiving a constructive opinion on the application of advanced creation techniques. Okay, I'm gonna have to like zone out. I thought I chose right. Diatomus and Ethylix. Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here, Ellipse, which exhibited properties of one or the other? It must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. And you know how they relate to Meteion and her design? Then why bring up the subject? He says, I'd rather not do idle chatter. Are you stalling 30 minutes of my time? Awesome. Go zooming past. Good timing. I finished my own investigation. That they spoke about the flower centuries ago. So we have to just talk to Hermes. That was basically the conclusion. At present, the strongest link we have to find with is the power of Dynamis and the which we cannot control it. I don't have moves Mountain Boost, so me zooming past is funny. I'm just very slow. Most scholars are only vaguely aware of their terms. Ninja speed boost does not apply to mount. That's a very fast mount. And on the subject, was there aught else to note you can tell me about Meteion, aside from her unorthodox method of communication? If it did, you'd be a blur. Zoom. Like a flash. They're more like her, she has sisters. I really wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? Yeah, that's my fault. So their siblings here now travel the great expanse in search of deeper meaning. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unsolved, I feel you touched upon a vital clue. One we should keep in mind as we continue. Zoom. Computer, do dragon peoples get the zoomies? They do indeed. Next, suppose we take ourselves to Crystamine. Not far from here, just follow the path to the west. That's... Where is that? Oh, over here. It's a cat. I have lost an Asta. We're not related to dragons, thank you. This tower and one further along are both parts of this facility, where they archive only lips, observations, and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magical interconnecting spaces, which was, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here. I shall cut my architectural lessons short and see what the two arc visits? Arcolites? I don't know. Have to share.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard. Thank you for the lizard. You can find someone to speak with over at that other tower, Xiao Zhongyi. There are none. The wrong tower. You have questions for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointments. Yes, I guess we do have more common with lizards. I think Yoshi P did say that if the tails are cut off, it does slowly grow back. What? We're like geckos. No, not geckos. Geckos are not the ones that tails grow off. Indeed. So if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should do that. Now, what was it you wish to speak with me about? The Chief Overseer's personal research project. And by that, I assume you mean Meteion. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Meteion appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Although I do recall an interesting tale by my dearest alien shared with me. Gleaning is my partner, my fellow researcher here in Ellipse. She was returning late one night when she caught a sight of Chief Hermes sending Meteion heavenward. A host of them. For several days, she would speak of the scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she has ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I'd like to hear. Mistress Venat, I thought you already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for invaluable contributions to our concept placement proposal. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with retelling this site, which so delighted your alien? As the present, she be observing a subject, Anetopus Stasai. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the world's ocean, recreated in such sublime detail. Imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Venet. Even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Indeed they do. This is a rest well deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered from the wisdom you accumulated during your travel as a Zeme. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none imbued the nature with such enduring passion as you. I dare say there's not a soul alive more worthy of return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. What? I'm telling someone, I can't wait for you to die. I will enjoy so much. I will be honored. Shall we take this opportunity to meet Galen in person? Yes, elevator, please. Cross this. But I can't see the star. I know we're high above the star. You can't tell. She doesn't see it as the same way as her brethren. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, she's not as accepting of that, and there's more to live for. Allow me to prepare the path if you need further assistance. Yes, keep going. You can use a mountain here. Nice. Oh, we're so high up. Oh, wait. That axolotl gave it away. Oh, no. Seems like to be someone hiding in here. Let's go look. Mistress Bennett, I was not told to expect. We would have prepared an official welcome. Please, there's no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Gillian, if that might be arranged. Yes, Gillian, of course. I'll phone her immediately. But she may be engaged in testing phase. You could be in for somewhat of a wait. Should I let her know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. This is lovely view will keep us occupied until she's ready to receive us. It is a lovely view.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
I'll probably eat myself. That fall damage. Whoops.
What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Yeah. Majority. I live just with very broken bones. As beautiful as ever. Some parts yes, others not so much.
Dark, hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Where to start? I have 4 expansions of stories. Forget to mention I'm also a foot high. We become very small. What if it's lost in completely hypothetical Jack's little prank that involves a 3-wheel car, an officer in a rope, or science curiosity? What?
Incredible! Would that I could have been there to see it.
What is that scenario?
Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this,
Don't worry
your
about it.
brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind?
Being is safe then.
Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe.
It doesn't let me eat myself off it now. It's child protected.
We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done.
That's a really good mentality.
A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true, and a presence without, immense yet intimate, fate perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath.
Ah, here we go. Here. Here. That's the thing she always says.
I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before.
In your journeys you saw this?
They are my meaning, and my purpose. My love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star.
But that's why I became Hydaelyn.
Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Lovely experiences, I would say.
Pray forgive my lateness. My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteion. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling.
How did they did that?
But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south, But Hermes and Meteion, the Meteion, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
Daughters.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Oh, okay. That's our lead. So what does have to do? What is
Splendid.
what is sending
We are
his daughters to
likewise eager
other
for the
world
details.
have to do with stopping the
Well,
final days?
That is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls.
Who knows?
Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Yes, just send me straight down.
Please.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of theories in my head that what could possibly be. Another piece of puzzle falls into place. From what I've learned thus far, I think we could safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing details of research to others, which suggests that either someone will appreciate the discoveries and make use of them, or Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. What? Since we have no reason to suspect the former, we should consider the latter as most likely possibility. Proceeding under that assumption, the next step would be to divine why, or even if, he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. Would he possibly want the end of humans to keep nature alive? Because everyone suffers. All the animals suffer except the humans. I mean, at this current time, they all seem returned to the stars good. Would he cause an event like the final days that will get rid of all humans and keep animals, I guess, alive? I don't see him as the type. He also doesn't want others to suffer. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth Meteion. If we are fortunate, we might find some hints of what drives this research of his. Alright, let's go. Alright, once I get there, I'm gonna grab a cup of water. It's been like 2 hours since I drank something. Pasta passes me so quickly. I see a lovely tree over there. 3. Now, if I were conducting some mysterious research, where should I go? There. Have you the means to fly? This is quite a distance away. No, I got no wings. How inconvenient, but hardly insurmountable problem. To me, Argus. Oh, you. My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Cyber here over to the island? Stubborn creature. There's no place on this great star we have not together traveled, and still remain obstinate in the presence of strangers. Argus has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. What? You've ridden him before? Ah, your before meaning my after. Not all confusing that. This is certainly not unthinkable. So speaking of here now, the quick solution is to face off in a sparring match. What? Demonstrate him that you are capable of holding your own against me in battle, and you should convince Argus that you're worthy of his back. And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two in the bargain. You seem doubtful, but useful lessons now, it will certainly be a moment to remember. A memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler out of time? And thus, if this memory turns to be bad. I admire your confidence. Clear your mind, prepare your weapon. I'll wait you at the clearing over yonder. And out of nowhere, I'm fighting Highland. I wish she chose a spot not crawling with all manner of creatures. Oh, a current. Southwest. That way. All right. We gotta get ready for this long battle. Why is my thing? Oh, this thing is messed up. I hate that it does this. Lucid dream. Sleep. Sleep I haven't used in forever. Swift cast is there. My revive is there. Ado's there. I guess that's the only one I really need. Here we go. Shall we begin? Gora, I will not go easy on you. Level 88. Oh no. This has to be difficult.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
Oh shit. Oh shit. True blink. Oh shit. Whew. Oh, and I gotta go behind her. Oh no, I gotta run, I gotta run. Ah, damn it. Okay. I recognize two of her moves now. That one is a doozy.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
Why? Why can't I? Oh, I gotta be close. I see.
My blade stings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
What did she just do?
No quarter.
Yeah, that's funny. I see what you did there.
Have a taste.
Wow. That was pretty cool.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Through area. What? What that was this? Oh.
Prepare yourself.
shit.
We've only just begun.
Not just only.
Come at me with your all.
What was Hero's Mantle? Forgot. Oh, she switches to dueling. Thank you, Asta. Have a good night. Hope you have a lovely start to your day tomorrow. Ah, shit. No. Fuck, I didn't make it.
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Forgot what mouse mounter is.
No quarter. Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Oh my god. Oh, this is crazy. Damn, Hylian, I didn't know you rock like this. Oh, that wasn't that bad.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
No, damn. Ooh, I survived.
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Whew. She almost really took me out. Jesus Christ, that took me several attempts to just to... Thank you, Asta. Oh my god. The panic was real.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
Oh my god.
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, his strength was astounding.
Maybe I'm the reincarnation of Azam. I think if I was a different class, it would have been worse. It would have been really bad. I could like stay
As is
away a little
yours.
far away and still keep
Tis
attacking.
plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
There we go. Finally. This dog is a little stubborn.
Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Then he will remember me. Thousands and thousands years in the future. Alright. Let's get on and go. Hey, come back. I'm supposed to ride you. I mean, this mount is kind of similar. Off we go to the special island. But they must have made this island for a specific purpose. There's a lot of resources just to create a random island just for one tree. Am I controlling this? No. Now, what was the name of that tree? Noah something. Noah Forest. Quite a striking specimen, is it not? No, the Pofferon. It kind of looks like a graveyard. Brace yourself for the landing. I wouldn't want you tumbling off. Maybe he made a secret graveyard here.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past.
Huh?
Have you done this before?
The echo?
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject. and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether.
Enjoy. She teaches you how to channel it a little bit. Still don't get to control it, mind you. Which sucks because being able to control it would have been great. Yeah, that could be a whole other, like a whole other avenue in the game. Like you won't know if this is the right place you're supposed to be until you accidentally check with your new power. Seems like a waste of a concept. Like they should have definitely then done something with it.
As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
That's working.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles.
108 cycles.
End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness.
To reconnect with them.
Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Did he learn something because of this? Or did we awaken something by looking at the stars? Looking for answers in the stars.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us.
No, what? Oh my god. My AC. I almost broke my AC for a second. I set it to like the lowest temperature. There should be a temperature lock or something.
Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life.
Is he really Fandaniel? I can't imagine him.
Meteion, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run, and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower.
A flower?
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
What? Oh my god, I'm so confused.
So, what is your opinion?
We didn't wish for the final days. I can't just say just by this moment alone.
I'm inclined to agree. As we had suspected, the two are somehow involved. Yet 'tis difficult to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
All right, more people.
Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Oof, boy. There are any number of places where Hermes might be. Whoop, someone next to me. But we could do worse than look for in Hyperborea, the large facility. I touched upon the practice before back at the archives, where a vast area sticks together out of multiple conceptual spaces. Alright. I think we could... No, well... Nope, we're not until... Great. Don't mind me, I just have to get across. Oh, that's a fancy looking building. And that's a lookout. Come on, don't hold out on me. You could climb this. I know you can. Maybe just attune this and then be on my way. North. All the way north. Oh, that's something different. Northwest. Oh, we started here. I see it. Lily! Hi, Lily! On a big cat. I love the outfit, Lily. Did I completely forget about getting water? Here we are, the grandest research facility in Ellipse. Let me get that before I forget again. I need to get more snacks. I don't have nuts for snacks right now. We should head inside and ask for Hermes' whereabouts. Hermes is at another facility as we have just discovered. Well, there they are. Furthermore, we confirmed that his studies into diamonds, as well as his creation of Meteion, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, they might be recruited to help prevent one. Oh, so safe, the illustrious Emmett. You believe me, Emmett? According to your story, the 14 divided the connection between the celestial currents and the final days. But we were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest mind, not to mention Hippolytus' sharpest eye, committed to the pursuit of solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible dynas? Which in turn led us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We assume that he either knew and was able to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this junction, we can all do is speculate. To be clear, the convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth. Who would have known had Fandaniel lied to us? Hermes has no constant wish for the world to end. Of that I'm certain. Seems there's more to the tale after all. Thanks for the subway fee. Hi, Animo. How are you? Massive building fire. I got alerted that there's a fire somewhere in the city. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. Could be better. Oh no, what happened? Is it the heat? Is it still hot for you? This time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Savior, thanks. I do not say I believe your ridiculous story. But as Elmit Silk, I have duty to examine any potential trends to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I might find it. A possibility. He doesn't want to have that possibility. No, dog thought I'd be a snack, so bit my leg. Oh no! Professionally dressed now, though. My god. Your own doggy? Or a random dog? That's very scary. You know, they could have like crazy bacterias. Yep. Why? That's so weird. Maybe the doggy was very stressed. Something. Hope it heals, doesn't leave no scarring. You deserve a sweet treat. Lily's an animal kiss. Family issues, put it that way. I see. That's unfortunate. I send you a big hug, animal. I hope you're recovering in a calm atmosphere. I think it's fine for leech exploration is past. All right. There he is on the next hour over. Let's go. Damn, dude, his eyes are really insane. Right, gonna learn cooking food. Ooh, enjoy. Hope it's very yummy. And save me a piece. I'm starting to get hungry. Peaks and chips, nothing special. Oh my god. You know how long it's been since I had pizza and chips? So I would dive deep into that pizza. Enjoy. They said I have to save money, so no more ordering food. They are close by, within the Hungarian Gardens. They will be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. But then, Cyber, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. What? If I were to go, he would assume I was only here to press him on the Fandaniel matter. For all of us present, you stand best chance of convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. But the creatures in there are not exactly... Then again, perhaps Cyber can handle them. He did survive a bout with Bennett, after all. Alright, I gotta fight. The Hungarian Gardens. Here's where the beasts are. Oh, already? I barely got in. Sounds good. I'll let her know that you were not here. That's crazy though. I didn't even step foot inside this place. Nor got ganged up. These are some terrifying creatures. Now where would he be? I really don't see him. Oh. That's it. I've run everywhere. Oh, there they are. Oh, look how they walk. Cyber, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hydrant's and Emmett's company. An important matter, and unrelated to my decision on Fandaniel, you say? Then yes, I will come as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden with others. This is no place for idle exploration. All right then, I won't wait. This area now made it feel like a zoo. There's like a lot of different areas that are really unique. Hermes says he will not be long, yes? Then shall wait here until he emerges.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are, and why you came.
That's a lot.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics.
And we don't have magics. So, people will be the closest thing.
In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents.
It was the people itself. The star itself.
Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
If the inciting factors came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteion,
What the fuck?
what is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteion. Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain. It's too much. Why? Why do we? They hurt.
Oh my god.
Hurt. This is wrong. All wrong.
Holy shit.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
I warned everyone, star cancers. You can insult. That was scary. What the fuck? Something out there in space. It's evil. And affected the sisters. And she got their message.
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteion also employs Dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down.
I know how it feels to be overwhelmed like that. This cut me like a knife to the gut, my poor girl. Oh my god.
Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
That was so freaky. She cannot connect. She has to never connect again to the others. Wants to be friends, but then hurts us. Become your mind, you sense, question any hints. That's so scary. I seep into my mind, our voices reporting. No, Hermes mustn't be here. I have to run, to hide. Amber's voice grows distant and sourcing into fleeing down the slope. Where could it be? Could it be that she found something so horrible that If Hermes hears this, he'd be devastated. You strain to catch even the faintest whispers, but fail to hear heaven's source. You went down the slope. Maybe she went on that way? Oh, that way, that way, that way. There. Greetings and salutations. That's so creepy. Commencing report. Oh no, we can't tell them that. We must run far away. Not again. Please don't follow me. Tell me what happened. What did you find out? Sword. Let's cyberrock you. This is stressing me out. Tell me I went the wrong way. No, I went the right way. Trust me, it will help. My hugs help. It's gonna be alright. Just tell us. We'll deal with whatever you tell us. You stress me out. Oh my god, where is she? Where? There? Emma, you were right next to her. You didn't see her. Around here. This might be it. How did it come to this? This is the reason we traveled to the stars? While we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it can't be. It cannot be. To the south. Calm yourself. Let us decide. Let us decide if something is... I saw it over there, but let's try this place. Oh my god, it scared the crap out of me. No, that was uncalled for. Crony! Hi, Crony, I'm stressed out. Ah, not here. I saw one up the hill. Where? I saw one up here. There. Thank you, Crony. Thank you for the backup. Maybe here will help. Oh, there's one over there. Hey, it's that shark! It's the shark we saw. Base. Compelling report for dispensation. Compelling report for dispensation to Hermes and all people of theories. Processing expedition data. Preparing profiles on intellectual civilizations. Running answers to the question. Violation report. Sorry, you mustn't listen. My God. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Just headed to the lake. Panic, confused, which will make one more difficult to predict her movements. What do you make of the situation? And the Meteion are linked to a single mind, a shared conscience, which connects them across any distance. I suspect something had happened which disturbed its usual harmony. How may we access this shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any central being directly. In Meteion's case, that means speaking to any incarnation with physical reach. Unless we can't track Meteion, we just lost. No way of knowing what befell her sisters, no way of providing directions or guidance. Then we best set our mussing aside and concentrate how we might find her. I saw her. Just let me go. What do you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? Tell me you're wrong, but Meteion renders herself invisible and matching her ethereal destiny to that of surroundings, does she not? If so, could we not then disturb her concealment with a sufficient of either? Much how Emmett self-solidified his presence when we met you? Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel ether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we must all work together. I will continue to search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Once you search Meteion's likely location, you process to reveal our waypoint. We were familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Assuming she is made visible, it should be provided no great feat to herd her into a corner. Then we have a plan. Siren Emmett will be our tracker and trapper, respectively. Emmett and I will keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate our efforts. Well, it seems we partnered for the time being. Let's return to where we last saw. I'll keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down ether at a moment's notice. Let's go. Come on, Emmett. We partner up. Oh. We starting this? I'm sure she's the other side of the lake. I can't tell you. I can guarantee you almost. Oh, this way. She went this way. Don't tell me she's gonna try to kill herself. To not reveal that, because we're heading to an edge. Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Ah, yes, I have to hide, then no one can find me. At least the open expanse should make her easier to find. We won't lose her this time. Brownie Stomper! This is dangerous. She's in a terrible teenage. That's a terrible teenager face. Here we go. Here, I'm not here, please. There. By the rock is she. Very well. Why can't I hide? We will hear your report, good or bad. What are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. You'll break and miss poor fragile hearts. Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd into the mist. Okay. Ship, why do you have turbo? Why are you so slow? Thank you, Cronus. Here we go, finally. It's there. I see her. Hey, that's my thing. Ghost Lily has appeared. Animal has the same same powers as Meteion. If you're Ghost Lily, does that make Animal your guardian? A perfect pairing. Where? She haunts me and tells me to sleep. But it's getting so good. Oh, I went too far. I can't see her. I don't think she circled back, right? Finally. Oh my god. Can someone stop her?
Aha!
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Perfect. I mean, she sees me all the time. Hi, Ivan. Thanks for the check-in. Where's Joey? Joey's not here. You're cornered. Them eyes. You put anyone in their place. Ah, good. Give up now. It's futile.
Please, Meteion. We must speak.
Gosh, bang God. What happened out there?
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all.
What happened?
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star.
And?
Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star. surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities, recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They're all dead.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
What the hell?
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteion, enough! Suspend your mission, and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage.
You can. They're just. I don't see nothing wrong right now. They found a lot of words destroyed or dead or. Yes, but why did she feel such a strong emotion? Sister, you think? I won't. You can't put one of her sisters up and leave the little bluebird alone. He didn't think it through, but what's wrong? Yes, he didn't think, like, what will happen if they get no response?
Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Self-terminate? That higher being life form.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteion. isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain.
Remember what diamonds is, or have they not described it yet? Is the currents. It's they related to emotion somewhat. I don't think they described that. They finally have the conclusion of it.
Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand.
Yeah,
These
diamonds more
words
connected to
I said to
emotion.
you, and I will hold myself to them.
What? What the fuck?
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteion. Not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
Oh my god. Oh, no, this is a cutscene. Some cutscenes have voice act, like the characters speak, and others don't. Usually in more important scenes they speak. Didn't she finish the report? What are you waiting on? Oh,
You
my God.
fool!
Is hurting her yet? She wants her to continue. So dumb. So dumb. Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't know if someone could clear it up for me. The problem. Okay, I have to go back in the text. Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you trusted to Meteion? I tasked her with asking what others live for, what gives their lives meaning. Do you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be leaving, and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living being in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from this silence? Keep breaking. That is the answer to all life's questions. Pedro. What I'm trying to figure out. Okay, like they went out into space to find life. They found either death, everything dead, or people that just were about to destroy themselves or destroy themselves in that moment. And as a being who connects with emotion, that was such a hard thing to see or accept, that even elected to end her life. Am I getting that right? There are many of her, and her wants to hear all the reports. Meteion is gonna suffer then, hearing all the reports. How many? That's a lot. Why, Hermes, why can I leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to the ether? Have you never cast your accursed quest into the distant stars? You have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Meteion knew that the answer she was getting would be upsetting for Hermes, as it was upsetting for her. And she didn't want to hurt him. Because answers basically telling her, this is all for naught. At the end, all these instructions, things that we're doing for the star, every star ends up dead. Use the expansion dimension of the space. Even we may have difficult time locating his ether. Of course we pursue him, no matter what Hermes might be thinking. Meteion is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. Convocation duties to safeguard the star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. Answer contradicting her views. So it caused her to go in a state of confusion and panic, as more and more answers that didn't align kept coming. Again, relatable. This is why I'm so protective. You've done nothing wrong here, you ask me. Yeah, this is all you. But almost everyone here, except for me, have gotten way past this point. Cyber. Yeah. Yeah, Crony's right here. You see Crony? Now, if we were to learn the truth for the 5 days, we must give chase. And even if neither Hermes nor Meteion is the ultimate responsibility, we cannot leave them to suffer the torment alone. Yeah, that's so strange. Why would Hermes act like that? Like, even if we bring them to Emerald, we still will hear all the reports. There's nothing wrong. Obviously, sorry, we have dungeon coming up. I recommend the NPCs. If there is a dungeon, I'll leave it for next stream because it's already late, and it's okay. Is this the dungeon? Wherever we're about to enter? No, don't finish. Cyber is behind on this. I mean, it's taken years. It's taken me at least 2 years to get to this point. Way behind, yep. No, don't finish. If I could make it by today, I think I could. Do you think? How long would it take? Are you gonna end the stream after this cutscene? Maybe, because if something's gonna take me like another hour, I should probably I'll leave the dungeon to start off with next stream. Excuse me, has something happened inside Cutis? Mr. Venta, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted, but the alarm was sounded and kept us put in a state of alert. Procedures directed that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. I also want to share in lore. My character doesn't experience any of this. He hears about it when treating the Warrior of Light, and starts off his plight to meet her at some point. This Herman is doing, obviously. Ah, crap. I clicked it. I know, Joey. That is already almost 7. That's usually when I end it. Field dampening magic is wrapped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaping entities and the like. 50 scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened. Weakened to a fraction of their usual abilities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes and must enter the premise regardless. Yep, 4 hours, 12 minutes, 8 seconds. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact some measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop our path. With the thieving spell in place, we're not likely to be our fighting best. There was hardly any effective combating to begin with. I'm little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Then you will put the talent of yours to good use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You only need to make the most of your strength. I will fill in the gaps as required. I was once a Zim after all. It is my job to rise to the occasion, be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of powers already. And you, Emmett, can express us with your arcane magistry. Your law potential spells are as easily as breathing, but can you channel that power into a protective manner if you so choose? See, Sarah hasn't reached 5 hours yet. Alright, we'll continue a little bit further then. Should the situation call for it? Excellent. This should cover us on all fronts. Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long to finish the dungeon. Okay, let us hear Cyber. So this is only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we went through to Hermes and Meteion. And then we face the future together. Let's try this. I think we get there in 10 minutes. Alright, let's do this. Who said I should do it with NPCs? Alright. Guess we're ready. Oh, hold on, let me check my gear first. Max gear. And here we go. Dungeon time. Thanks, Ivan. With a head pad. All right.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
Don't worry. You do what you gotta do.
I see you opening.
You're close to the arc wrap though, so not the grab race after this. Okay. Thank you, Crony. Imagine unprompted 24-hour stream is insane. They're not weak. I'll tell you what. These guys are taking a beating.
My way.
I'm sure it will be fine.
Out of my way.
No, I don't live by myself, so I can't do that. Even if I wanted to.
This may sting.
They'll definitely wake up and be angry with me. Alright, let's go. Plus, I need to sleep before I could continue the next 24 hours.
You.
Just blame it on me.
Out of my way.
One day, if I live in my own place, I'll do that. But not anytime soon.
I'm not entirely useless.
Nope, that won't happen. Sorry to say, Ivan.
This may sting. This may sting.
Alright, let's keep going. Okay. Oh my god.
Ugh, this is nothing.
No, they're not.
Have a taste.
I'm not entirely useless.
Oh, attack! Keep attacking.
Have at you!
I see you, opening.
Alright. It's taking a little longer, but we're getting there. Oh, here we go. Boss time. Where they went? Oh, they're concealed. Oh! My God. Okay, I gotta follow the NPCs. They know the way. Alright, where are we going? Not fair that you guys could teleport. Ow.
Slide through.
Stand firm.
I see you, opening.
Almost. 20% more. Huh? Oh, that was a big one. There we go. What we get? What we get? And nothing better. All right. This way? Which way? Okay, here. I need my tank up front. Good tank.
This may sting. I have to.
my way.
One more. Wow, this is a nice place. Look at this.
Stay away!
How about you?
I see you, Oakley. Out of my way.
No. 24-hour streams is something very special that I will have to plan out all way ahead of time. So it will definitely not come out of nowhere. You will hear about it way ahead of time.
Have a taste.
And I don't do it just because. It has to be a special reason. But even if you ask, I won't do that. Just letting you know, Ivan. He's really sacrificing all the specimens here just to stop.
Be gone! This may still. There!
I see you, Oakley.
There! Fly true!
Have a taste.
I'm not entirely useless. Fly true. This may stick.
And nope, the stream schedule's already out. Ivan, do you see it? We're gonna play this week.
Fly true.
I see you, Oakley.
Yep, I posted it in the stream schedule. Alright, a boss now.
Be gone!
Fall! Fall!
Inhale. The hell is that? Oh no, it ate the tank.
Fly true.
I'm not entirely useless.
Okay. So yeah, watch out where start shooting that breath. We got 3 heads, could go 3 different directions. Oh, gotta stay over here.
I see you opening.
No,
I'm not entirely useless.
This may sting.
Stay over here. Damn.
This may sting. My way.
Sure, I'd love to play with him one day. But not anytime soon. I'm not kind of in the mood for Minecraft. Unless like there's like a specific mod, but that's like it's a lot of planning to be done and everything. Plus the subscribers already have voted on the game of the month. So I'm not gonna be playing any game or rarely any game other than Final Fantasy and the subscriber game of the month this month.
Fly true. Out of my way.
Yep. So that's the game of the month for this month.
Fly true.
Right, it's already the second, so it is this month. A little bit more. Woo. All right, up we go. I think that should be the last one, right? Perfect.
I cannot let you take Meteion. Not yet.
Not yet. Your priorities are so skewed. Thanks, Lily. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Hopefully, I really don't know. I had an IRL stream before. I did a long while ago, and the signal was not that great. And this time, I'm also gonna be in a place with a lot of people. So, I really don't know how the stream's gonna go. Don't get drunk on the 4th. No, don't worry, that won't. I have work the following day, so probably not gonna drink at all. Maybe get a hot dog or something. Whee! Norman, the big hot.
I'm not entirely
Outrageous statement. I did not expect that from you, Lily.
Have a taste.
Okay, where we go? Wait, hold up, my treasure. I'm gonna run out of stuff. Ooh. Oh my god, we're in space. Damn, he had this much space?
I must hear their answers.
Stand firm.
Expunged from existence.
That's so selfish. How can you treat them like this? You tell them to escape and come back home.
I see you.
Oh no, I stand back in.
Slide through. Slide through.
I'm not entirely useless.
This may sting.
Oh my god, it's still alive! Okay, which way we go? Here? Last one. Come on, Hermes, why are you making me do this? Wing Defiance.
So, it comes to this. I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Okay, here we go.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me!
There, I really pay attention to where they start moving.
Ancient brand, unleash your power!
What? Where are you guys?
Out of my way! Dancing winds, pierce my foe!
Meteors? What in the world?
Out of my way!
Ah! Oh my god, and I died. No! I'm pretty short on the uptake. Here we go.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and pale, gather to me! Ancient wrath, unleash your power! Dancing wind, pierce my foes! Stars on high, all is rain!
Oh no! Wrong way! Fuck! No!
Out of my way!
Oh, survived somehow. How did I survive?
Out of my way!
Find unbroken rock. Okay, that's how. Probably died many times for that.
Have a taste.
Streams of ether, surge as one!
Where we go? Where do we go, guys?
Have at you.
Woo. Look at that formation.
Dancing wind, pierce my foe!
Have a taste.
Come on. Why you went over there? Concerning.
Have at you.
Crimson Zipper.
Stars on high,
Meteor. Okay.
all is rain!
That one's unbroken. All right. Whew. Okay. Good. Now reverse. I mean, I have to do this after this fight. I can't. I will lose.
I'm not entirely useless.
even when transformed. Die.
Fine, I'll do it.
Yet.
I'll die though. Fuck's sake. Ah, fuck. No! What is my attack key?
Streams of ether. Surge is one.
Oh my god. Where's... Fuck. Oh my god.
No.
That was the worst time, Ivan.
Power.
Oh my god. Yeah, we did it somehow. I could have died right that moment. Ooh, I was so close. No! Damn you, Ivan. I mean, she's up late to see me up late. I managed to persevere in the face of adversity. We'll see this level 1. Why? Oh well, she's stone cold. Alright, after this, I'm still... my keyboard's still removed. I still have like 4 minutes. Maybe a tad earlier would have done it, Ivan. Then I would definitely die again.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteion into custody.
Just you wait until next...
And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
You will for sure I for sure will.
Meteion, I am so sorry, but that I could have listened to your report in full, reflected upon its meaning, and conveyed it to others, that they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed, and that wish will never be realized.
No, would you every bit of it?
Ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars?
He's gonna break.
Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased,
Spirits?
heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal
Oh no, she's gonna change.
collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity, They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow.
Oh my god.
And lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Aetheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star.
They're sending
Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Aetheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
Oh my god.
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand
Oh
to
my
reason
god, he's so dumb.
that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. But who is to say that you are right?
Oh my god, there he is. There's Fandango.
Let us settle this with a determination.
Not a determination.
In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, Provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmet Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmet Selk and Hythlodaeus. Meteion's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met,
Which is,
it will
I
all be
knew.
gone.
I knew that.
Go, Meteion. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteion!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to
So it has
saving
to
your
return.
future, your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Oh my god.
Very well, then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteion's gotten away.
Second process complete. One remaining to
Oh my
execution.
god, it's so intense.
Ugh. No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
The rush is over.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Open the door.
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen. There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Yeah.
Final
Oh my
process
gosh.
complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Oh my god.
Go, Argos!
That's insane. Oh my god. This is so insane, everything that's happening.
I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
It's the dead forest theory for space. God. After this, a cutscene out probably divulge my thoughts.
And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence, and the place where to we must go.
That's the ship. What's the ship for? To get to her.
Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emet-Selch and Hythlodaeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape. I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Kutisis Hyperborea, where they should still be.
Oh my god, this is insane.
Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
They don't notice him.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteion, her shared consciousness became unstable, and she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
There we go.
We did?
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word.
So this is how that past actually was. That's how you could recognize me.
Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteion did, it seems he bore the brunt of it.
He beat him up.
Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld.
Memories. This theory holds that memories scorned by blasts of ether are restored when souls is cleansed in the underworld. Then did Fandaniel get his memory back? There?
If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Now I have to look back at every time they ever got converted. Oh my god. So much. So much good lore.
Let us rest. If only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
I will leave it at that. Oh my god. Thoughts. Thoughts. My god. They did such a good job. Who's next to me? That was so good. Same time, so shocking. So, because of the question of that Hermes told Meteion to look out in the great expanse of space for civilizations. Meteion's conclusion was like, there's no purpose in life. That you would just suffer no matter what you do, no matter what. So their conclusion was, we will end the suffering of humans, and that will give them, that will help them, that will like make them be at peace forever. And so they decided to go to the edge of the universe, sing as they say, but I think what they're saying is send that misses currents of emotions, of dreadful emotions, to our world, which resulted in and getting destroyed. And when the areas of ether are weak, that's when the emotions come strongest and get destroyed. I think the ship that Heidelin has built was not for us to escape the star. It was to take it to meet them at the edge of the universe and take them down. That is so insane. That's kind of my conclusion. Oh, but let's see what I missed. Sorry guys, I missed a lot of shit, I know. Prime was over and the company got my Do you know if Crony has a reward to throw stuff at him? Yeah, I saw. I can't use that because I'm not using what's it called? A plugin or like a little. I know the software that uses it doesn't really work because of the software I have that runs my model. But something it's I have something similar, but that happens when I get bits and donations. I don't know if you guys see when things come hitting me for when I get donated. Raid Elias. How do you get all the information out there? I've been paying attention. I've been paying attention to the story, but that's it for us. I can't believe how it turned out. I can't wait for next time we play 14. It's getting so good. And let me look for that person that really wants me to raid. First, let me go to the channel. Let me see if anyone else is like. Thank you for the 8 bits. Do you see? The stuff hit me. I don't know if you saw it. So I get a snowball bits. Yeah, I get little bits when people send me bits, and I get what's it called? Like a big box when people sub, like when Lily sub. Let me see. All right. Thank you for the 6 bits, Ivan. All right, let me look for that person. Alright, let's raid them. Go say hi. They seem like they're our new player. They just got to post a Realm Reborn. Send them my love. Be good in their chats. Be nice and respectful. So, I'll leave you with that. We'll play tomorrow. 100% orange juice. At the same time, 2 p.m. And hope to see you there. Good night, everyone. Have a lovely day tomorrow, and have a lovely rest of your night. They still have time. I send them my regards. Bye bye.